on the shortstop allows the second run to score. And now they're changing it. They say error on Kochman.
It didn't qualify for the late model number way down the line. Modified number 17.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on, ground ball to short. Diaz shovels the bag in time. So of course, the other side is retired. For the third time today, the White Sox have scored 4 runs in an inning. And as we head to the 8th, it's Chicago 12, the Indians 7.
1540 WBTC.
Located north of Strasburg on State Route 21 and US 250 is your brake expert. They fix anything with brakes, from trucks and trailers to motorcycles. Silver Brake has a large selection for air, oil, and fuel filters. Silver Brake can also make your springs, bend your imports, and do your custom sandblasting. Silver Brake just north of Strasburg on US 250 and State Route 21. For additional information, call 330-878-5951 or 1-800-547-7300.
You need fast and reliable service on your garage door? It's Wayne Garage Door Sales and Service you need to call. Our service trucks carry a full inventory of parts needed to repair that broken spring or opener in one trip. Plus, you can take advantage of our large inventory of in-stock replacement panels the other guys don't have. Since 1973, we've been servicing northeastern Ohio with expert service on all makes and models and offer same-day or next-day service on most calls. Contact us today at 800-532-2216 or visit us on the web at waynedoor.com. This is News Talk Sports Talk, 1540 WBTC.
White Sox lead it by a score of 12-7. As we head to the 8th inning, and Chicago's down to one pitcher. Right-hander Jesse Crain, who has spent some time on the disabled list this season. This is only his 12th appearance. Been sharp when he's been in there, and no record yet with an ERA of 1.59. 11 in the third innings. He's walked 5 and struck out 16. And those 11 in a third innings. 2 for 3 with 2 home runs, both 2-run shots, 1 in the third, 1 in the fifth. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, and there's a drive to left and well down the line. Going back, Viciedo makes a running catch on the warning track. Kipnis with power to the opposite field is only denied by
Here's the starting lineup for our top team in the McIntosh Oil Company late model division. The number 1 of Brian Smith, he's driving his dad's car tonight. Brian had engine problems in his purple and yellow car in hot laps, so Brian decides to drive his dad's car. Qualifies pretty well. The 22 of Mike Miller starting on the outside of row number 1. In the second row, the number 2 car of Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter, the number 2 car, starting in the third spot. The 21 of Rich Destecker starting fourth. Starting fifth and 28 of Jonathan Ritter. The number 12 of Bubba Smith starting sixth. And there's the 63-point leader, Rick Sibla from Massillon's nice top qualifier, ready for green. Coming off the fourth, Terry Coletti looks him over. Here we go. We're underway. Into the lead goes the 22 car. Mike Miller, Smith in second. Jimmy Carter running the 2 car tonight. He's in third. Jimmy Carter, former Mid-Vid Racing Series point champion 2 years ago. That number 2 car is one that they have purchased for Alex Rosenberry. Jimmy Carter getting a chance to drive it here tonight. That's the former Jimmy Carter race car that actually Johnny Dickens drove last year. Number 3 is this late model fast team. Leads the way is Mike Miller. first junior racing 22 has Brian Smith in number 1. Right on the third bumper, coming off the 2 last time. Smith ready to challenge Miller. Brian Smith in the 1. Right there was the number 2 of Jimmy Carter on the rear bumper. As the top 3 are in the breakaway, Rick Dibble looking for the number 6 spot. Up into 6. First, second, and third. Looking for a mistake. Brian Smith and Jimmy Carter. White flag this time. Final circuit for Mike Miller. The final lap of this 8-lap fast team. Oh, nice move Carter on the backstretch. He's better Brian Smith down into the third turn. Just on the roof. Carter doesn't fill up that opening. He'll come to the 10th. Fourth spot to the 21 car of Detzecker, and 5th spot to the number 12 of Smith. Simplest finishes in 6th and finishing 7th at 28 of Jonathan Ritter. Flag to flag in our first race of the night. It was the fast heat race for the McIntosh Oil Company late model division. Pulling to the line, your winner, starting from the front row, around 39 Auto Salvage Williams Paint Body Work, Impact Photography. 22, let's hear it from Mike Miller. Mike Miller, a longtime veteran driver here at Midvale Speedway, as well as Barberton and Lorain County Speedway, has picked up numerous championships here at Midvale and Green Rule. The 06 car of Larry Baker from North. Larry Baker in the 06 car. There's no highlight. Started second. The 48 of Steve Mollard Jr. from Akron started in third position. Steve Mollard Jr. car number 48. Then we got the 64. Ed Bidoff from Massillon, Ohio. Good run last week for Bidoff. Top 5 run. 17 car. 17 the Bob Snyder Jr. Number 7 car of Rick Gore following him. And the 18 car of Mark Wilson in the final starting spot. So again, row number 1, Derek Rule and Larry Baker. Row number 2, Dean Mollard Jr. and Ed Bidoff. Then we've got the 17 of Snyder and the 7 of Rick Gore making his first start of the year. And the 18 of Mark Wilson, last week's feature winner. What a south field of late models here tonight. Coming to green off of 4, Derek Rule, Larry Baker, Dean Mollard Jr. and Ed Bidoff, and Snyder and Rohr and Wilson start flat. Here we go. In the first turn, Derek Rule's going to go into the lead. Larry Baker on the outside lane. Down to the third spot with Bidoff and Dean Mollard. We got it. Go down to turns 3 and 4. Wilson keeps the tires spinning, and we've got a caution. Yellow flag for the 18 of Wilson. So we'll almost be like a complete 7 laps to go. Here we go off of turn number 4. Second of 3 late model heat. We're back underway. Bidoff gets there in that number 3 spot. Over 3 seconds on the back straightaway. We've got Rule leading Bidoff. Rolling in. Running 5th is Rohr. Running 6th is Baker down. And we're going to have a constant for the 06 car. 06 of Larry Baker has sent down in turns 3 and 4. Yellow flag coming out. We've completed 3 laps. late models. Here we go to the green, rolling mid off, back under. Pull up the track a little bit, mid off, still fighting in the outside lane. Outside lane. Forward a little bit now, head mid off, takes a run for the lead. Five laps complete, 3 to go. Roll on the inside of Omar on the back stretch will take away the number 4 position. Oh, Snyder sideways. Now Omar looks to the inside of Snyder for the number 4 spot. George Leader is in on, number 64. Turn number 4, exit off. Fourth place to Gene Molnar. Fifth to Schneider, and sixth place to Baker. West Park, Peters Farm, in memory of Jack Peters, car number 64, your winner from Matson, Ohio, Ed Middle. Seventh is Joe Splits in the fifth starting position, and final starting spot, the 45 car, Paul Flint. Joe's dad, Paul Flint, starting in the 45. We're ready for green, coming off of turn 4. It's Mike McDonald in the 92. And Roger Smith in the 43, heat lap, third heat for the late models. Down to that stretch, turn number 3, the 92, McDonald is in the lead. Smith will drop to the bottom, his first start in 2012. Smith at the bottom of the racetrack. Off the pace of the 02 car. Not more than that here at Midvale Speedway. We are ready to go back to green for this third and final heat for the late models. Mike McDonald in the 92 and Roger Smith in the 43 to restart up front. McIntosh Oil Company late model division ready for green off the 4. McDonald locks him up. Smith has to check up as well. Fortunately, they didn't get into the wall. Eichel and McDonald get together, rub a little bit on the backstretch. A wild start to the third heat race. Eichel car flies out 46 in the field. And that's going to be it for Glenn. He's going to be sent inside. So Slint's in the 47 will go pit side now to the green. '43 car, Roger Smith, 45 of Paul Slint. 4 cars left in our final heat race for the late models. They'll all be on the track at the same time for the feature. Eichel pulling up alongside McDonald down in turn 3 and 4, coming over to turn number 4. They get to the line. Eichel and McDonald fighting for the lead. It will be Eichel leading the way, coming off of turn number 2. McDonald closes to the rear bumper. Oh, a little bit of contact possibly in 3 and 4. Oh, McDonald marking the first turn. Walks up the brakes. Here comes Roger Smith to the bottom of the inside lane. Down the back stretch, Smith on the inside, McDonald on the outside. Meanwhile, Eichel trying to build up a lead. McDonald up the track again. Roger Smith going to move into the second spot. And the Animal will lead it halfway. 4 laps in, 4 laps to go. Bob Eichel, Roger Smith, Mike McDonald, first, second, and third. Place of the 45 car, running fourth. Halfway signal being given. Of Flint's rolling down the backstretch. Coming to green off of turn number 4. Here we go for the restart. It is Eichel and Smith bringing them in. In the first turn we go. Eichel on the inside lane. Smith on the outside. Coming off of turn number 2. Off the bench they go. Will hold them off, I think. Number 3 to go. 5 laps in all. 3 to go. And 92 gets into the 43 of Smith. Yellow out. Cars remaining, 4 laps in, 4 laps to go. Eichel and Smith to bring them in. Flint restarting third. Here we go off of turn number 4. Ready for the restart, and they're back this way. Smith the better restart, but Eichel pulls alongside in turns 1 and 2. Off the track they go. Eichel keeps his nose in there as the 2 cars race. King of the Hill style for a heat race victory. Eichel, the leader of lap number 5. 5 and 3 to go. Eichel removes out front. Smith in second, Flint in third. 6 laps and 2 to go, and Eichel brakes on the front stretch. Eichel brakes while leading. It's now Smith into the lead. Smith will come to the white flag. Terrible break for the Animal. Final circuit for the 43. Checkered flag off of turn number 4. It will be the victory. And finishing this heat race and on his way to a silver medal will be the Paul's Auto Body Schneider Home Improvements, number 45, the driver from Canton. And Jason's going to give him the checker from on the track. Your winner, let's hear it for the 43 of Roger Smith. For the Summit Racing Economy Modified, it's the number 2 car. A feature winner earlier this season. Tonight being driven by Matt Gribble Jr. The number 5 of Justin Courtney starting in the second spot. Starting third, the 53 of Dave Dobbin. 38 of Kevin McClintock, runner-up last week. He starts fourth. 12 of Alex Rosenberry starts in the number 5 position. And starting sixth, the 31 of Doug Meyer. He's second fastest in qualifying tonight. The 17 of Randy Smart. 2 of the 3 feature wins to Randy Smart so far this season. He starts 7th tonight. Top qualifier. So Matt Gribble Jr., former late model and main event racing series competitor, driving the Lee McCreary number 2 car tonight. So Gribble in the 2, Courtney in the 5, coming to green off of turn number 4, Dobbins, McClintock, 2 of the top modified drivers in row number 2. We are racing for the fastest. In the 1 and 2, the 5 car of Courtney into the lead. Gribble sliding back to the inside lane. We are 3 wide for the 4th spot. Look out down into the corner, contact me. Up to restart. No laps in and 8 laps to go. The 12 of Rosenberry, the 38 of McClintock, and the 12 of Rosenberry, the 17 of Smart, Dobbins and Meyer, both cars pit side out of our fast heat race to work on for the feature. Here we come to the green. Into the first turn we go. Courtney on the outside lane. He took the lead on the opening start of that. McClintock bumped with these two cars. Dribble down in turn 3. As he tried to avoid the 5 of Courtney, who was also sideways. It will be Justin Courtney into the race lead. Number 5 is Justin Courtney. The race is top spot for Summit Racing Economy Modified. Fast heat race. The youngster, Alex Rosenberry on the outside of Kevin McClintock for the third spot. Rosenberry running strong. Going last number of laps. Lost the lead, then spun, and had to come back to get back into the top 5. Courtney leading the way with Gribble in second, McClintock in third. The battle for the fourth challenge. Rosenberry hanging on to the second group. It's going to be Randy Smart, the top qualifier, taking the spot away. Actually 5 in that time. 5 laps complete. 3 laps to go. 2 laps to go for Justin Courtney in the number 5 car. Courtney leading. Gribble second. Running third. The 38 car McClintock fourth. And his own 5th place running position. Final circuit lane right for Courtney. Courtney off of turn number 2, down the back stretch he goes, Gribble and go. Coming off to the final turn, the Canton Auto Sales, SoulSolvers.com, and the final run for Courtney. Second place, Stu McCreary. His car tonight driven by Matt Gribble Jr., 3rd place, and the 38 of McClintock, 4th to Randy Smart, and 5th, the number 12 of Alex Rosenberry. Put your hands together for the winner. The SoulSolvers.com Canton Auto Sales number 5, Justin Courtney. Race number 2, the 11 car of Joe Usage on the pole. The 16 is Bill Burkholder outside. The 15 is Greg Hull starts third. The 4 of Matthew Mills starts fourth. The 110 of Mike Green starts in the 5th spot. The 62 of Adam Stewart starts 6th. And rounding out the field will be the 98 car of Mark Willison Jr. This is our second heat race for the Summit Racing Economy Modified. Joe Usage and Bill Burkholder. The green coming off the 4. The Burkholder edges into the lead. The 11 of Usage fights alongside. First, second, third, and fourth. 4-car race coming off the third, fourth. The 11 of Usage, your race. Oh, around goes Mills. He locks it up, but he keeps on racing. John Mills. Race under green. The youngster, freshman in Philadelphia High School. He is number 4. Second groove, but it's going to be Stewart. Taking the third spot away. Second over Stewart. Running much better in 2012. Goes to the outside of Greg Hull. Side by side. First, second, third. Side by side. back to second, Hole running third, Burkholder running fourth, 2 to go, 6 laps in, 2 to go, for the 62. We're coming to white flag, final lap. Mike Green and Mark Wilson battle. Wilson struggling with that car early on this season. That's not good. On the speed lap, we come off the third for the second. Second spot to Houston, third to Holmes, fourth to Burkholder, fifth place to Willison, sixth to Green, and seventh to Mills, and the four. Pulling to the line, your winner is car number 62, Adam Stewart. Stewart Flooring, graphics by Dave, Moose Auto Repair, Oliver's Garage, and Canton Floors. For our pure stock heat race, the number 2 of Joe Liner starting on the pole, the 50 of Joe Oliver starts second. The 49 of Teddy Oliver starts in the third spot. Starting fourth is 31 of Bill Aville. The 6th of top qualifier Mike Martin. And second quickest qualifying, the number 13 of Bill Simcoe. Coming to green off of turn number 4, Leinert and Oliver. Here we go. 8 laps back. And to 1 and 2 we go. Leinert and Oliver off of the second corner. Good racing in our pure stock division. This, I think, has been the best racing of the season in our pure stock. They've been really clean so far this year. Very few cautions, competitive racing. Car is very equal, especially our first heat guy. And Joe Leinert goes in the lead. Teddy Oliver, 2-time defending point champion, trying to take second from his brother Joe. They haven't been on the track very much together, but they haven't hit. So far, they're so good. See if Joe lays the bumper to him. He does not. Down in turns 1 and 2. Teddy Oliver hanging on to second. Joe running third. Battle for fourth between Bill Simcoe. The 31 of Bill Aville. 3 laps in, 5 to go for the number 2, Joe Leinert. Teddy Oliver, pounding the race leader. Joe Leinert, don't look to the outside, it goes down into turn number 3, they're halfway this time. 4 laps in, 4 laps to go. Simcoe also looking for a way around the number 50 of Oliver, slides up a little bit in turn 2. Really 3 two-car battles. That second and third group might be one group here in a moment. Oh, Simcoe puts the Ranger quarter panel into the wall. Using up that new 5 feet of asphalt in the outside lane with Bill Simcoe in the 13. Leading his line to second is Oliver's third ball, but that is Joe. We're coming to 2 to go. 2 laps to go for Joe Leinert. Leinert, Teddy Oliver, first and second. Simcoe working hard in the second group. He's been one of the most surprising and impressive drivers early this year, as he has been more than competitive in the pure stock. White flag, final circuit for Leinert. Teddy Oliver right there on the rear. Did not make a move. Leinert takes the lead in turn number 3. They go over to turn 4. A little bit of contact. They'll come to the line. Leinert steers out of it. Teddy Oliver finishes in the second spot. Third to Joe Oliver 4th to Bill Otto, 5th to Mike Martin, and 6th to the 13 of Shipko. Your winner, the number 2, Joe Leinert. Leinert won the feature last week. He wins the heat here tonight in the Fast Heat Division for the Pure Stock class. Absolute Machine Tools, Bucky Mowing, and Eastern Ohio Sports Complex, number 2. Lineup for heat race number 2, the number 9 of Dick Harmon pulls out in turn number 3. The 11 car, Gary Hoopengarner, filling in for TJ Barker tonight. The number 5 of Vince Martin starts third. Starting 4th to 0 of George Bowers. Starting 5th, the 82 car of Don Moron Jr. And rounding it out, the number 28, Josh Fletcher. Look at all the pure stock cars from the first heat over at the water hoses. 4 out of 6 or 4 out of 7 of them going to the water hoses immediately after the race to cool down their cars. You could understand if it was actually hot outside. The 9 of Harmon and the 11 car of Hoopengarner starting on the front row for this 8 lap fast heat race. Second heat race in the pure stocks as Harmon and Magic Shoe Gary Hoopengarner come off of turn 4. Hoopengarner not going to have to act with the asphalt surface down. Down into the first turn, Hoopengarner the slight advantage, and Harmon fighting back on the inside lane. The 5 of Martin, the 0 of Bowers right behind him. Harmon trying to get that number 9 car a little bit better. Sideways off the turn 4. Continues on. Here comes Hoopengarner back to the high group. Side by side, he continues to race a lap and a half into the that's a straight this time. 9 of Harmon by 15. 1,000 to the second. Harmon sideways. Hoopengarner able to steer out of the taking. Racing down the back stretch. The top 2 cars really sideways off of the corner. Take it again. Twice as good. Third time's a charm. Not that time. Turn 1 and 2. Movie, that's his lane change. That's a line the last time by. Harmon sideways. You gonna spin it? No, he's just showing the Hoopengarner. He knows how to drive on dirt. We're halfway. And now Harmon slows down and Boron runs into the left rear corner. He bends down in turns 1 and 2. And constant flag out for the 82 of Boron. Going to be coming to green off of turn number 4. Hoopengarner in the 11 and the 9 of Harmon. Down into turns 3 and 4. They come across the white line and 4. The race will start. Green will be out. 4 laps in. 4 laps to go. Toss and flag back out for a failed restart. 11 of Hoopengarner has returned to racing at Midvale Speedway. Actually brought a dirt car up that drives for Selway. The preseason tested too. Hot lap in here on the asphalt. Ready for green coming off of 4. And much better coming off of 4th third. Harmon took the lead for a slight moment, but here comes Hoopengarner back to the inside. The number 5 car, Vince Martin to the inside lane. Down the back stretch to 3 we go. It will be 5 complete. 3 to go this time by for Hoopengarner. Harmon trying to hang on to that number 9 car. A little bit quicker tonight. The car still not handling to his liking, I'm sure. He's been way sideways to the third. Boron making his move back toward the front. The 82 car of the young driver, Don Boron. final 2 circuits. It'll be a lap to go next time. As Huppengarner leads the way. Turn number 4, white flag in the air. Terry Coletti goes on coming field. On and Cardinal, more contact coming off of turn number 4. Then a magnet on the back end of that number 9. He's sideways coming off the turn. Covered with a checkered flag off of turn number 4. Filling in for TJ Parker tonight, but picking up the victory. Gary Huppengarner. Canton Car Cadets and Winston Motorsports, Canton Auto Sales, Mr. D Quick Shop, and Mr. Music Man. Number 11, your winner, Gary Huppengarner. Here is the heat race for the Big Oval Compact Division. We've got the 175 car, Justin Rittinger, the 22 of Kyle Rector. The number 8 car of Lenny Orr, the 27 of Braden Sweeney, the 57 of Mike Sweeney, and the 09 of Wes Ennis. Coming off of turn number 4 to the green, the 175 of Rittinger and the 22 of Rector. Here we go. Gonna have a caution. Yellow flag is out. Here we go to the green. Justin Rittinger, the 175, and Kyle Rector, and the number 22 coming off of turn number 4. 8 laps in the heat race for the compacts on the Big Oval. To the outside lane goes the 09 car of Wes Ennis. Outside of Braden Sweeney and the 8 car of Lenny Orr. They go up the bank a little bit coming off of the turn. Oh, this is going to get tight down in the corner. And it still gives them room. When he's threading the needle, your leader, Kyle Rector, battle for second. Sweeney passes the line to the 27 car. Ennis right there with him the outside lane. Sweeney, that sharply done, number 27, was the point champion of the stock compact division last season. Justin Rittinger, the 175, having some potential issues tonight. He runs in fourth. Getting a speeding ticket for the 22 car of Rector. He's gone under his qualifying time. He had problems with that car in qualifying today. Your leader, the 09 car of Wes Ennis now, 27 car, Sweeney in second, third, and Lenny Orr. Battle for fourth with the 57, Sweeney the 175 of Rittinger. 6 laps in, 2 laps to go for the 09 car event. Ennis leading the way, coming off of 2, building up a several car length lead now. 27 car Sweeney. 57 of Mike Sweeney have taken third from Lenny Orr. We're on the final circuit. Jason Neely gives him a white flag. Ray Sweeney second, third place. Mike Sweeney in the number 8 of Lenny Orr. In the Ennis Racing, the 09, your winner, Wes Ennis. Ennis Racing in memory of A.J. Diano, who passed away during the racing season in 2011, using his car number that he used in the compacts for a few years. Number 12 of Gary Murray, the 83 of Gary Gibson, the 50 car of Alan Clark, 61 of Justin Van Fossen, 21 car of Colt Bryan, and the 29 of top qualifier Blaine Salisbury. Car, Gibson, your leader for lap number 1. 50 car. Oh, getting a little bump there. Alan Clark from the 21 of Colt Bryan leading the way to Gary Gibson. 29 of Blaine Salisbury second. Gary Murray third. And Alan Clark is fourth. Clark is about to take third. Back to the field on the inside of Gary Murray. He'll take fifth. And for the lead, here comes Blaine Salisbury to the inside of Gary Gibson. Not quite deep enough inside of him. Now will be coming off the turn 4 from the side back to the bottom. Gary Gibson has received a speeding ticket. Black flag for Gary Gibson in the 83 going under his qualifying time. Salisbury, the 29 car. 50 car of Alan Clark in second now. Third spot to Colt Bryan and fourth to the 61 of Justin Van Fossen. Stretch into turn number 3. Salisbury leading the way to the white flag this time. Final circuit, 1 to go for Blaine Salisbury. Checker flag off of turn number 4 will be Salisbury coming to the victory. Alan Clark in second place, holds out Colt Bryan. Justin Van Fossen, first night out in 2012. He finishes fourth and taking fifth to number 12 of the Grasshopper, Gary Murray. Your winner at the line, car number 29, the points leader. He has been dominant this season in the stock compacts. Blaine Salisbury. The PhilTomers.com, Dutch Creek Foods, Salati Pipe, Tuska, Rawlins County Chiropractic, and keeping you in stitches. Number 29. 11 of Gary Huppengarter. The 5 car, Vince Martin. The 0 of George Bowers, the 82 of Don Boron Jr., the number 2 of Joe Liner, he was the heat winner, last week's feature winner. The 50 of Joe Oliver, the 49 is Teddy Oliver, 31 is Bill Avil, the 6 is Mike Martin. coming off of turn number 4 to the green. 9 laps, or until only 1 car remains. If you get past, you are eliminated. Garner is the lead, and looking back in the field, we've got him 3 wide. Middle of the back stretch, Kenny Oliver trying to thread the needle between Joe Weigert and Joe Oliver, and Joe Weigert has been eliminated. Side by side, Joe Oliver and Kenny Oliver on the front stretch. Eddie trying to eliminate Joe down in turns 1 and 2. Ben Martin got sideways in front, but that might stack up the field here in a moment. Oliver trying to move forward. Boron takes away his line down in 3 and 4. They go up the bank. Oliver. Oh, he and Joe just about get together. Are they going to hit? Yes, they will. Coming off the turn is Joe Oliver in front. Your leader, Gary Hoopengarner in the 11th car. 2 laps in, 7 to go. Out. Green is out, and here comes Teddy Oliver to the outside of Don Boron Jr. Down the back stretch of the race. For the 4th position, Boron trying to stay in this one. He goes up the track in turn 4. On the outside lane. 3 laps in. 6 to go. He's going to open the bottom eventually, and Bill Ondo's going to get by them both. And that's exactly what's going to happen now. Bill Ondo to the inside of Don Boron. Teddy lets Don know he wasn't real happy with him taking his lane away around the racetrack. Teddy Oliver hanging in there. He gets back to the outside of Boron again. So Aubill's lane has been closed. Good racing. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Beating and banging going on. 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Boron sideways. Hanging on to it though. Vince Martin also got a little loose up there in the 2nd spot. Eddie Oliver, Don Boron closing on 2nd and 3rd. Good racing about to take place there. Boron now running to the inside of Bowers for 3rd. Boron and Oliver side by side for the 4th spot. It was 2 to go that time. It'll be the white flag this time, and Boron now. A run at Bowers. Boron for third to the inside of Bowers. Once they get the white flag at the line, they race back on the last lap. No one can be eliminated on the final circuit. Bowers now Oliver at 49. So Oliver and Bowers are eliminated. Down to 5 cars left. On the final circuit, Hoopengarner looks to go 2 for 2 tonight. In the number 11, Gary Hoopengarner. Vince Martin second, Don Boron Jr. 3rd, Bill Aubill 4th, and Mike Martin 5th. See how many of the pure stocks end up at the water hole this time. You see John Whipson running across the pit area trying to get his 49 car pulled down. Gary Hoopengarner, 2 for 2 tonight. The number 11 car, that TJ Barker machine, running well. Hoopengarner, I'm sure, having a good old time here on the asphalt, running dirt on a regular basis at Wayne County. 27. 22 of Rector has been eliminated. Rector has been passed. Great Swing trying to get around the number 8 car. Moore now for the lead. Side by side for the lead. Final circuit. 57 of Sweeney and the 09 car Ennis. They come around to the checkered flag will be Lenny Orr picking up the victory. 57 of Sweeney second, and Ennis will finish third. Immediately following this stock compact pursuit will be the Big Oval Compact Feature. So the Big Oval Compact Feature is coming up next. And then we'll have the Modified Feature and then our intermission. Gary Murray, Gary Gibson, Alan Clark, Justin Van Fox, and Colt Bryan in the 29 car of Wayne Salisbury. Gary Murray pushes up. He's going to be the first to be eliminated. It will happen about turn 3. And he's eliminated. Gary Murray, the hopper, back to the pit. He's done. We're down to 5 cars. We're starting 6. For the lead, the 83 of Gibson and the 50 car of Clark. Cars left. It will be halfway this time. It'll be 3 laps and 3 to go. Colt Bryan, 21 car has been eliminated, down to 4 left. '83 of Gary Gibson, 50 car of Alan Clark, 61 of Justin Van Fox, and 29 of Blaine Salisbury are 4 left. 2 to go. Turn number 3. Battle for third. Salisbury trying to make a lead race run. Final lap for the 83 of Gibson. Gibson off of turn number 2, down the backstretch he goes. Salisbury, last effort, he's going to push. And go up the bank. Your winner will be Blaine South, the 83 of Gary Gibson, second place to the 50 of Alan Clark, third to the 61 of Van Foxen, and then fourth to the 29 of Salisbury. So lining up pit side already is the compact division for the Big Oval feature. Pulling to the line, your winner of the pursuit for the stock division, Gary Gibson. We'll start alongside in run number 2, Mike Sweeney from New Philadelphia, the Sweeney Racing Amvet Post 1338. North Star Metals and Standard Automotive car. Rounding out our field, the 09 car of Wes Ennis, the Ennis Racing 09 from New Philadelphia. All last feature. Lenny Orr, the number 8, Kyle Rector, the 22, the 27 of Braden Swain, the 57 of Mike Swaney, the 09. Of West Ennis, our starting 5 for this 12-lap feature. Here we go on turn number 4. Into the first turn, we're underway under green. The 22 of Rector will get the advantage off the second turn, but Orr fights back middle of the straightaway. Pretty equal field of cars in this compact division for the big oval. 1 lap in and 11 to go. Orr at the line. Orr is the number 8 car at the line. 19 1,000 to the second. The difference between first and second that time by the Rector starting to take advantage of this. Orr fights back in the 8 car. Lap number 2 with 10 to go. Up front, Rector still racing in the high group. These cars all pretty equal. That's why the field might be a little bit small. They've taken away some of the things, the adjustments that the compacts were doing over the last couple of years that's actually thinned out the division. Trying to make this a competitive class again. Lots of cars in the process, but hopefully in the long run it will go back up. The battle for second between the 57 of Mike Swaney, the 22 of Kyle Rector. And it takes the 4th spot away from the point leader, Braden Swaney. Of Ford leading the way. Second place is Rector. Third place is Swaney. Fourth place is Anderson. Fifth to 27 of Swaney. We're still side by side for the lead. Good racing from the pack. 4 laps to go, and Orr led at the line. Mike Swaney, the 57, making a run. Side by side now. We've got them 3 wide on the back stretch into turn number 3. Mike Swaney, the 57, Kyle Rector, the 22, look out. Up the bank they go. Left wide, final second for Lenny Orr. Lenny Orr hanging on to the lead. West Ennis closing in. Oh, Braden Swaney, Mike Swaney nearly hit. Mike avoids the front car and straight to the infield. Going to come off with the checkered flag in turn 4. Ennis is there. Some contact. Oh, right to the front nose piece to the line. And Lenny Orr claims the victory. Oh, that was quite the interesting finish. Lenny Orr picks up the victory. Don't think he's real happy with the 09 of West Ennis right now. I think you can see Ennis's nose piece bend all the way back to the hood. 6 features, really, if you look at the skid plate race as well. It will be held to finish off our program this evening. The Jack's Auto Express Husky Transmission Pangrazio's Pizza number 8 to the victory. Your winner, Lineor. Well, Lenny, congratulations. Win here in our compact feature tonight. It was pretty smooth and easy going for you. You had Kyle running on the outside for a while. It was a good race between you two. Then all of a sudden, the rear end comes off the ground, comes to the straight. That was a wild bit.
Yeah, it was different. We'll have a talk here in a minute.
But the car was pretty good. What are you going to talk about? Were you going for supper after the race tonight? Is that it? But the car, I'm sure you, glad you made it to victory lane.
Last run for the year, this is Jeffrey's car. I'm done.
Filling in for Jeffrey Orr tonight, Lineor, your winner. Here it is, the first of two 50-lap features tonight. Starting up front, car number 11, Joe Usage. Joe Usage, car 11 from Canton, Ohio, the Joe's Auto Service. Graphics by Dave, number 11. The number 16 of Bill Burkholder from New Philadelphia, the Your Pizza Shop. Maximum Machine Car. 15 of Greg Hole from Scio, Ohio, the Rusty Nuts Racing. Alpha Heating and Cooling, 15. Starting fourth, this car number 4, rookie driver Matthew Mills from New Philadelphia Bison Oil Company. Kendall Motor Oil sponsored ride. The 110 of rookie Mike Green from Louisville, Ohio. All Parts Auto Care, Bob's Auto Sales car. The 62 of Adam Stewart from Canton, Ohio, Stewart Flooring. Graphics by Dave 62. The number 2 of Mac Gribble Jr. filling in tonight for Lee McCreary, the M&D Design Canton Auto Sales number 2. The number 5 of Justin Courtney starts on the outside of row number 4. Justin Courtney from Canton, Ohio, Canton Auto Sales, StillTomers.com ride. The 53 of Dane Dobbins on the inside lane. Dobbins from Hartville, Ohio. Amaranth Place Diabetes, Up Front Automotive, number 53. The number 38 of Kevin McClintock from Dover, Ohio, Broad Run Cheese House, Glass Lumber Company, 38. The 12 of Alex Rosenberry from New Philadelphia, Rosenberry from New Philly, Rosenberry Coach, Navigate 12. The 31 of Doug Meyer from Canton, Ohio, All Parts Auto Care, and Bob's Auto Sales ride. Two-time feature winner, the car number 17 of Randy Smart. He starts at the back of the pack, full field in first, fastest at the back for our 50 lap Summit Racing Economy Modified feature. All right, fans, including you, teams, standing over in turn number 3, all the way around 3 and 4, turn number 4 and on the front stretch. This time by, everybody get up on your feet. Let's wave them off. They're going 50 laps of action tonight here at Midvale Speedway Summit Racing Economy Modified Division. Thank you, race fans. The drivers appreciate it, and we appreciate all that the drivers have done for us. In 2012, they've been a great field at the Summit Racing Economy Modified Division. 50 laps, the winner taking home $700 in cash tonight. Turn number 4 into the green. You see Dan Burkholder. We are underway for 50 laps, and it's going to be Burkholder going into the early lead. Oh, look out on the back stretch. Matthew Mills in the 4 got sideways, nowhere to go for Stewart, and Green in the 110. Joe Usage in the 11, the 16 of Bill Burkholder up front for the start. Side into the first turn, Burkholder edges ahead into the lead again. Usage fighting on the inside, fighting down the back turn. Great full drive car into turn 3 this time. He pulls alongside the number 2 car Dribble. brake hole on the inside. Dribble has to check up to the inside. Burkholder hard into the corner. Bill Burkholder up on the marble. 3 wide. Keeps it at 1 feet. Probably a wise decision if you make it to the finish with 50 lappers. Probably second place battle, James Dobbins, brake hole. Dobbins for the lead, right behind him, the number 2 car, Matt Gribble Jr. Dobbins takes the top spot. Gribble is going to come along with him. Gribble can fill his car up to the outside lane in 4. He will get up alongside him. And Gribble for second. Matt Gribble, former late model contender here at the 12 Alex Rosenberry, trouble in front of the field. On the turn number 4, here we go. Go back to Constant for a failed restart. Constant's flag is out. The 11 of usage wasn't up alongside the 53 of Dobbins. See those drivers wheel to wheel coming off of turn number 4. Dobbins and usage up front. Rosenberry and Smart in row number 2. And we are back to green. It's a good restart. Dobbins into the lead. Usage will slide back in the second row. Who gets to the bottom if he can right now? He's not going to. Martin will stumble to 11, possibly back pretty deep into the field. Take it away from Houston. Doug Meyer, one of our top qualifiers coming along, and around to the 11. And now, best driver, no doubt, in 2011 with a few feature wins and the championship coming to green off of 4. Dobbins and Rosenberry. Now to turns 1 and 2. Dobbins and Rosenberry off of the second turn. Oh, trouble. It's Burkholder and Courtney. Thompson for Burkholder and Courtney. Left of 53 of Dobbins and 12 of Rosenberry. Good race down the back stretch. 4-car breakaway. Oh, Gribble in the 2-car to the bottom. Dobbins taking Rosenberry. And around goes the 2-car of Gribble. Yellow flag out for the number 2 car. Yellow flag out for the Smart restarts 3rd, McClintock restarts 4th. Meyer and Courtney. Fields Windley is still in the first 1/5 of this race. Green out, 3rd, 4th. Off the second turn, Dobbins. There drives hard into turn 3, trying to get back up alongside of Dobbins. Martin for second on the inside of Rosenberry. He will take the second spot. Meyer on fourth. Well, Doug Meyer now runs the number 12 car. Here comes Martin to the inside. Just in last week. Taking the lead. Still 23 to go. Randy Martin looking for his 3rd one here. Here we have the lead. yellow came out before he had completed a full lap across the line, but still didn't complete the last full lap the line. The previous lap was a dead heat almost. And we're ready for the restart. Can you get him on the outside lane? Here we go. And a 1 and 2. Dobbins and Smart. Maybe a little bit of contact there. They go up the banking down the back stretch. Smart hard into the third corner. We're side by side for the race lead. Dobbins at the line that time by. And Dobbins is in the 3 car. Still trying to pull out Racing Smart. Goes into the corner. Dobbins takes him up the track. Hits him a little bit on the left side. Drops back to the bottom lane. So Smart drops back to the bottom. Dobbins starts to not handle that well. He's higher, sometimes better than 4 feet. What some people think. Rosenberry goes around in the 112. 12 Rosenberry says. And under green, car still rolling. Rosenberry and Meyer in row number 2, then it is the 16 car of Burkholder and the 5 of Courtney. Here we go, green is out. Randy Smart for 17, Dave Dobbins 53, 2 more top modified. That time by. He's going to be able to clear him, I think, eventually. Maybe get to turn 3. Dobbins is still there. Third quarter. So Smart makes the move and now tries to send Taylor. And now it's Doug Myers. There's Myers, the driver from Kansas, Ohio, 31 cars. And Rosenberry will loop around over here. And that is Costin. Costin on the 12 of Rosenberry.
I'll tell you what, if Anthony gets knee surgery, I'll
32 laps left, or until only 1 car remains. We have this modified feature off the track, the 17 of Racing Smart. Doug Meyer looks for second. He will probably take it from Dobbins. Doug Meyer, car number 31 from Kansas, Ohio. Meyer Racing, South Control Station, South Control. Doug Meyer. Row 1, Dave Dobbins, Justin Courtney in row 2. Row 3, Kevin McClintock and Mike Green. In 7th position, the 16 of Bert Muller. 13 from the finish. Here we go. Meyer giving it a try on the outside lane. On the back stretch, between those two, Smart. The advantage. Meyer drops back to second. To go for Randy Smart. 10 to go this time. 10 laps to go. This time not the line. Number 17, Smart, third one of Meyer. Start breakaway. Meyer not giving up any ground here. Smart. 9 to go. Silver forward, full rock here. 44 laps in, 6 to go this time for Randy Smart. Five more laps to go for Smart. Doug Meyer, Dave Dobbins, final Justin Courtney. 46 complete, 4 to go, and Smart now on to number 31 of Myers. Dobbins is also putting the carbon front on the clock. While the Courtney can run the 5th position. And the five car of Courtney himself. Also Mike Green in the 110 coming across the line in the 6th position, but it's all Randy Smart tonight. 2nd week in a row and 3rd out of 4 in the modifieds. $3,200. I want one. Dr. Kurt Garrett, Adam Myers Podiatry, Shook Auto, Wisman Motorsports. Andy Miller Podiatry. Sponsored number 17 coming to the line, picking up the win, 2nd week in a row, and 3rd out of 4 this season. The 17 car is hooked up. mainly on the bottom, but then on the outside lane, he was able to make it happen and take the lead from Dave Dobbins and go on to victory, claiming the $700 top prize. There he is, your winner, Randy Smart. Well, Randy, win number 3 out of 4. That's a pretty good percentage. 750 is a good batting average. Yeah, I'll take it. I didn't know what was going to happen on that backstretch. That was a pretty bad crash. Is everybody okay? Yeah, everybody's okay. The car, a couple of them pretty beat up. Good, I'm glad they're all right. Now yourself, you're able to avoid the crash on the back straightaway. You're able to get up front. You're able to race with Dobbins, who was really one of the best cars last year, won the championship. You knew you had your work cut out for you again, 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be easy. His car was a little bit tight. I don't know if he had a problem from the crash in the heat race or not. First time I lined up outside of him, it was, he was bumping me. He didn't need to. It was just tight. The second time I decided I was going to give him extra space, so we didn't bump. So it worked out. It's a little better when you're able to work on just your own 4 tires, right? Yeah, it is. It is a lot better. The car was really good. Is there any place you can make this car any better than it is right now? I don't know. I think all week, every week, on what I can do to improve it. I'm afraid to touch it. And I think a lot of people would agree with you. Your winner tonight, car number 17, Randy Smart. Coming up next will be the late models. I got to thank my 2 kids here. They're the ones that make me win. And then I got an awesome pit helper this year. It's my cousin Chaz. I got to thank him too. He's been busting his butt in the pit. So thanks everyone. And Kurt Garrett's here tonight. Everybody probably knows him. Celebrity of the town. Let's give a nice round of applause to everybody that Randy Smart thanked. It takes a lot of people to make this happen, make the car as good as it was here tonight for this 50 lapper. Claims the $700 top prize. The late models running for $1,500 bucks, 1,000 per second, 700 per third, or 6.
Still see, and the 45R trying to get
NASCAR tonight. His car had engine problems earlier in practice. The number 22 of Mike Miller from Springfield, Ohio, Route 39 Auto Salvage, Pete Bodywork, Impact Photography car, starts 6. Number 7, number 3 car, Jimmy Carter from Strongsville, Ohio, the Rosenberry Towing, Navigate. Number 2, the 28 is Jonathan Ritter, starts on the inside lane. Ritter from Weirton, West Virginia. Ritter driving the Cooper's Rock Spring Parts and Service, Channel Fabricating your autos and engine cars. The 21 car is Rick Jetsecker from New Philadelphia. Jetsecker starting in the high lane. Jetsecker around 39 miles the number 12 car behind him is Bubba Smith. This time, the late model business, Midvale Speedway, 79 Motor Freedom Auto Finance, Tedesco Racing Graphics car. 63 of top qualifier, Rick Sibla. Rick Sibla, the top qualifier, starts on the inside lane, starting the outside of the masculine driver. Is the 48 of Pete Molnar Jr. 06 is Larry Baker on the outside of Baker. The 99 car is Larry Cole. The 43 of Roger Smith on the inside lane. On the final row, we see the number 92 of Mike McDonald and the number 69 of Bob Eichel. Of McIntosh Oil Company late models off for 50 laps of action. $1,500 on the line for the winner tonight. Thank you, race fans. Hold onto your seats and back. Hold on to them real tight. We're coming to green. 50 laps to distance. Late model feature ready to get underway. Bid off. And Williston bring them in. Into the first and second turn. Battle for the lead up front. Battle for the one position. Snyder and Moore for the third spot. car. Johnny Jenkins drove this through last year. Ready for the restart, turn number 4. Coming to the green. Here we go. Oh, Brian Smith and Midall get together. Caution comes out for the start, though. Caution comes out for the Roar and Midall. Ready for the restart. Or maybe running a little bit warm temperature-wise from the water. 64 of Midall. Running good for a second week in a row. He's made a nice return here to racing in the show after a couple of years off. Here we go, turn 4 for the restart. Roar and Midall coming to the green. There we go, good restart this time. Bridge roar, yellow lights on, constant lights on, not coming to green. Must have been picking something else up on the back stretch of the tractor, so we waited for a lap. And green that time, 21 circuits to go, a little less than a normal late model pacer yet to go. Roar and Midall. Wilson, Jimmy Carter. Mike Miller, the 22 car, pulled off earlier in the race. Some sort of mechanical issues there, but we still got a Southfield of late model competitors, many times track champion, arguably maybe the most winningest driver at Mid-Vale, Bridgeport in the 7. Greg Simmel running so strong this year. Jimmy Carter, a former main event champion, restarting fourth, coming to green off the turn 4. Here we go. And Midall spinning the tires a little bit off the restart. Alongside. And the third place car battle for the 4th and 5th. 20 laps to go. Comes Willison and Snyder coming to the green off of turn number 4. Here we go. Good restart. Willison. Oh, 3 wide and Midall gets this one around. 18 of Willison, 17 of Snyder for a restart. 13 laps to go, $1,500 on the line. Off Off of turn number 4. Here we go. Schneider on the outside. Willison on the inside. 43rd. Carter and Green Carter moving up. Down for the 3rd spot. Similar takes 3rd away from Schneider. Here comes Similar to the outside lane. Similar on. Running 3rd. Feature wins in a row for the Willison Racing Team. The graphics by Dave. Willison Racing number 18. Back-to-back feature wins in the late model. It was good last week. Hang on for his first win of the year. This week he hangs on for number 2. And here he is. Let's hear it for Mark Willison. Well, Mark, congratulations. A win tonight. It looked like you were going to maybe have to settle for second or third. You're racing with Bryant there for a while. That was a good race between you two. And then eventually you end up in the lead. You hang on. You beat a couple good cars. Jimmy Carter was there at the end.
Oh yeah, he's always fast. Same with Rich Rourke. I like what racing them guys. Don't get racing enough. They're real good.
Pretty impressive field tonight. We got Mike Miller, Rich Rourke, Jimmy Carter, Mark Willison. You had Rich Jetsecker, Rick Sibla. I mean, you can just go on and on. Bubba Smith, he's making a name for himself over the years with the job he's done. There's some good late model drivers out there tonight.
Good class of field late model drivers out here tonight. We was lucky enough to get the win.
And we saw that with a pretty clean race. Really went the first 29 laps without a yellow.
Yeah, it was a real good race.
Anything you want to say?
Thanks to my sponsors, graphics by Dave, Willison's Racing.
He's had a little better luck the last 2 weeks. Let's hear it from Mark Willison. Gibson, number 50 of Alan Clark, the 61 of Justin Van Foster, the 21 of Colt Bryant. Our starting field of stock compacts. And Blake Salisbury, feature winner, the 29. Yellow flag out. He stopped up in 3 and 4. The distance for Gary Murray, Gary Gibson, Alan Clark, and Dustin Van Fossen. And watch as Blaine Salisbury tries to get to the front. Gary Murray, a little bit of contact there. Van Fossen goes off the track. He's sideways, a little bit of contact. Helps him actually get it right. And then, hey, Grasshopper, the turn is there. And here comes Alan Clark, the 50 to the inside. Gary Murray into the wall of the front stretch. A Grasshopper, Gary Murray into the front stretch. Brian in the 21 car doesn't get up to speed. Your leader, the 83 of Gary Gibson, off of turn number 2, the 50 of Alan Clark. And the 61 of Dustin Van Fossen. Battle for the second spot. Van Fossen with that. Salisbury trying to come up as well. A little bit of contact here in a little rough during the first circuit of this compact feature. Salisbury in second, third spot, the 50 of Alan Clark, fourth, the Van Fossen, fifth of Bryant. Salisbury, second is Gibson, third spot. The 50 car Clark, fourth. 61 of Van Fossen in fifth. The 21 car Colt Bryant. Van Fossen and Bryant get together up in turn number 4. They have a flat rate front tire for 61. 29 of William Salisbury. The 83 of Gibson comes across the line in second and third. The 50 of Clark. And the 21 of Colton Bryant finishes in the fourth spot. I believe down 4 for 4 on the stock compact division. Hear all that horsepower. Unbeaten in 2012 here on the small oval. Hopefully getting some more cars here soon. This is Blaine Salisbury. Good run tonight. You've been top qualifier. You've won the features each week, and I know the field's small, but you've been able to come through. You've been starting at the back and having to work your way to the front. This 29 car. Do it on the small oval, even though it's flat. And so what happened there before this? What happened before this? Junkyard motor? Yeah, that's not bad. It's a good junkyard motor. The startup there when it wouldn't start, is that because of the junkyard engine? I guess. Let's hear it for your winner, Blaine Salisbury. Here's a quick look at the lineup. The 82 of Don Boron Jr. starts on the pole. The number 2 of Joe Leinert, last week's winner, starts second. 50, Joe Oliver. 49, Teddy Oliver, row 2. Row number 3, the 31 of Bill Abel. The 13 of Bill Simcoe. Car number 6 is Mike Martin. He was top qualifier tonight. The 0 of George Bowers. The 5 of Vince Martin. The 9 of Dick Harmon. The 11 of Gary Hoopergarner. The 28 of Josh Fletcher. That is your starting field. 20 laps. 20 laps the distance for our pure side. Well, skid plate cars coming up next. Skid plate cars coming up next. Green flag, turn 4 for Don Boron Jr. and the number 2 of Joe Leinert. More than saying he got his nose in there, checked up. Wise decision, really avoided crash. Joe Leinert looks to make it 2 wins in a row. Down the back stretch they go. Lap number 2 going to be considered Leinert pulling ahead of Boron. Boron holding his car right on the inside lane, running his full through. But Boron is pulling forward, looking for his first career. Stock feature win. Second season, Stock Racing. Oliver and Oliver. That's row number 2. Boron. He's the top 5 positions. Oh, Boron up the track, and here comes Joe Oliver. He opens up the inside lane, and Joe Oliver, other than Otto, flying to the infield. He'll keep racing, though. Down on the grass, back onto the asphalt. High coming out the 2 last time around. That allows 50 of Oliver to go underneath and hurt Leinert's progress. Leinert puts back in the 5th. Boron running strong to the outside lane. Joe Oliver on the inside lane. stock feature. They've been fun to watch since 2012, and that's no different. Look at your stock feature event. Rolling around the 3/10-mile oval boron. High in turn 4. Fire Oliver. Canadian tire going down for 49. These are not handling well. Oliver in turn number 3. And Winder goes up and clips his left rear. So Winder in the 2 car getting up into the 49 of Oliver. Joe Oliver in the 50. Don Boron Jr. in the 82 car. Up front for the restart. Boron ran pretty good in the outside lane after he got shuffled out there when he pushed up in turn number 2, and he was actually holding his nose in the second groove. Teddy Oliver restarts third. And the outside of row number 2, Mike Martin, the top qualifier, having one of his better runs, going back to the lane. Oliver up the track in the 50. Here comes Teddy looking low. If Joe opens up the bottom, we'll have a 3-wide battle out there. The Boron car really good in that second lane. 7 laps in. Teddy Oliver on the inside of Boron now as he starts to work his way forward. Mike Martin in the outside group, hoping that Boron can make a run forward. And Oliver gets together down in turn 1. .31.9. 8 laps have been completed, 12 laps to go in this pure stock feature event. Joe Oliver and Teddy Oliver, the brothers Oliver, up front. First row. Kinsley car starts to roll through the pit. We are back in the race. And Teddy Oliver up the track. Boron will take second place back. Coming off Mike Martin on the taking the 6 car. Martin. Problems after the restart. He's got it back up to speed now. Car moving. We'll keep this race under green. Good job, Nick Hartman. Gary Lugarder, 20. Trying to move this way forward, but had a bad starting spot halfway. Teddy Oliver slips back another spot to Mike Martin. Sideways. Oliver not up to speed in that 49. Martin, the top qualifier on the move. He races with Joe Miners for the first 3 position. Now for second, Boron. To go. 13 in for Oliver. Martin running the high lane with the inside Boron. Winder second, third, fourth in the battle. 5 laps to go. 5 from the finish for Kansas. Joe Oliver. Looking for his first feature win of 2012. Side by side for second. Side by side for the second spot. Martin, he's got time to do this. There are 3 to go. 3 to go. Boron runner-up position so far, so good. But Martin making a good run. Struggled right after the restart, put back in the car late left spot, but forward now. Mike Martin. On contact behind. 4 on in the 82 and the 50 of Oliver. 82 of 4 on in the 50 of Oliver. And then the skid plate cars will be ready to roll. Green flag, turn number 417 in. 3 to go for Oliver and Martin. A lot of contact, a lot of beats and banging in a close race between first all the way back to about 10. 5, 10 cars left on the raceway. The 6 of Martin just not getting up to speed. Leading is Joe Oliver. Takes the Martin, 49 of Oliver gets together down the turn, 22. Martin is looking at the bottom of Oliver. Coming in on the white flag, 1 more lap to go. Yellow flag, back out, Costin. Costin lights go out. Green flag this time. 18 laps in, 2 laps to go. Joe Oliver and Joe Leiter. Bill Aville restarting third, looking for his second feature win of the year. Mike Martin restarting fourth. Here we go. Oliver and Leiter side by side coming off of turn number 2. 4 car breakaway for 6 of Martin. Stronger on this restart. White flag at the time. Final lap coming up. White flag. Aville gets to the inside of Oliver for the lead. Green racing in the front as Aville goes into the number 1 spot. Oliver goes to second. Martin and Leiter fourth, third, and fourth. Coming to the checkers. Bill Aville. Joe Oliver. Mike Martin. And the 2 car of Joe Leiter. Exciting finish for our Pure Sox. A wild finish for the Pure Sox. 20-lap feature. Couple of cautions, couple of restarts, some rubbing of paint. The Pure Sox, kind of like we remember them over the last couple of years. They've been pretty clean up until this point. Tonight was a little more aggressive, a little more rough on the raceway. Skid plate race coming up next, fans, to round out our program for this Memorial Day weekend. Thanks to you, big group of fans coming out on night number 4 of the 2012 season. Night number 5 coming up next Saturday, the Ohio Template Late Model Series, a special event, but just regular admission price next Saturday night, $12 to get in. Lithium Service. Zach Hawthorne, Plastic Car Creations, number 31. There he is, your winner, Bill Aville. Bill, congratulations. The 31 car good again, second win of the year. A wild last 4 or 5 laps. You know, the Pure Sox this year have been so clean, there's been no rubbing. Well, tonight there's a little more rubbing and stuff out there, I think. That's something I just got to. The car was outstanding. The restart, the bottom came open for you. You were able to take it up.
It's made with 4 new tires too.
4 new tires do make a big difference, but the tires do stand pretty well if you don't put 4 new tires on it. They last a long time too.
Well, I've been running up until the feature tonight. I was on last year's tires.
And it was still pretty quick.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. I just want to thank my family, my sponsors, Gym Service, Zach's Plastic Creations, Ace Body, me and Bill came together. Trying to get 2 of them in here a lot.
Let's hear it for your winner, Bill Aville. Looks like we're about ready to go. Final communication with their spotters high atop the tower. Ken Last, I believe, the distance tonight. Hey Terry, can you hear me? 10 laps, okay. All right, 10 laps. Here we go. Race fans, ready for speedway, race number 2, 3-7. Here they go, down to the turns 1 and 2. Uh-oh. Looks like they're a little bit sideways. Into the lead, is that Magic Shoes up there? Is that Hooper Gunner? Oh, there goes Kyle Rule around. Kyle Rule sits around the man, but it's Magic Shoes, the leader. Oh, Carney's going into turn number 3. Look out. How about you just put those cars right there? Leading to lap number 1, Magic Shoes, Gary Hoopergarner. He races on a dirt track. This is perfect for him. Alex Rosenberry running second, running third, Justin Courtney running fourth, the 5 of Martin running fifth, Rich Jetsecker running sixth, Trevor Smith, 7, Sean Smith, 8, Jason Rule. He's gone way too fast to make this corner. Way too fast. There's no way. And I'm correct. So Rule spins it around. Justin Courtney taking the lead over 3. Oh yeah, Justin Courtney into the lead. Good point, Gary. And Magic Shoes spins it around. Looks like he's at 250 down there. Moves it around in turn 3. Your leader, Justin Courtney in the 03. Uh-oh. Should have a head-on. This Ludwig. Oh, Courtney in the wall. Here comes Bubba Smith looking to the lead. He's not looking for it anymore. He did it. Bubba Smith into the lead. Second place, Cooper Garner. Third place, Fish. Uh-oh, they're running out of room up there. Gonna give it a little midvale strike. Here comes Fish. Fish into the lead. If it looks like Fish, it smells like Fish, it must be Fish. He's on the infield. On the front stretch, the flag stand. We got a parking lot. I think this will be lap number 2 coming to the line this time, I think. I don't know, I've lost track already. Bubba Smith with the outside lane in turn number 4, the 12 car. Your leader, across the line, Smith the leader. Hoopengarner gets turned around by Mike Martin. Mike Martin in the 5 car. 3 laps in. 2 laps in, right? 2? 3. 3 laps in, okay, 3 laps in. And around goes Jason Anthony. Boy, that van wicked fast down the straightaway. Oh, we got one climbing out on the front stretch. Corey Eby has failed the car. Uh-oh. 49 and Jetsecker rolling around. Who the heck's leading this thing, Gary? Is it still Bubba? Bubba's still winning. Okay, Bubba's still leading in the 12 car. Martin is the number 5 in second. Rule is in the 199 in third. We are rolling, closing in on the halfway mark. Smith. And the 12 car continues to roll around the racetrack as the leader. We are halfway. 5 laps in. 5 laps to go for Smith. Oh, we got a lot of smoke out of one of them back there. Oh, no, look out. Derek Gould spins out trying to avoid the mishap on the back straightaway. The 22 still rolling but smoking heavily. Tommy McAdams running about like his late models did tonight. And Bubba Smith rolling through 3 and 4. I think that's a battle for the lead off of turn 4, maybe. Bubba Smith and Mike Martin side by side down the front straightaway. Barbara Smith and Mike Martin at 12 and the 5. The 5 is now the leader. Mike Martin coming off of turn number 2. We're down to the final 4 circuit. Oh, hard into that third turn. Look out, Derek Grohl goes around. Rich Jetsecker across the line again. Mickey still on the lead lap. Here's the leader coming down the front stretch, the number 5 of Vince Martin, followed by Bubba Smith, the number 12. That's Mike in the fight. Derek Grohl turned his around. He's trying it the reverse way. Derek Grohl going backwards. Smith gets taken out down in 1 and 2. Martin threading the needle on the back stretch. Mike Martin threads the needle. Kids Plate race, the first of 2 this year. We got one later this season. They also have a trailer race at the end of the year. White flag, final lap for Mike Martin. Last lap for the number 5. I think the 64 Fish might be in second. I believe the 64 Fish is in the second spot. He's trying to close on Martin as Martin spins down in turn 3. I think Fish in the 64 can take over the lead. It goes through turn number 3. Martin able to get around him. Oh, there's a couple of them flipping around down in the turn. Coming across to the checkers. Fish spun, so Martin is the number 5. Picks up the victory. Fish in the 64 gets second. Bubba Smith, the number 12, will take third tonight. Another six-lane race, just the second ever here at Midvale Speedway comes to a close. Everybody in the town of Midvale and over in Brentwood probably wondering what the heck is going on at the racetrack. I think we have completed our speedway race. Oh, there's Derek Grohl. And boy, that one's parked just at the perfect time, right on the rear bumper of the 5 of Mike Martin. Derek Grohl did pick up a win, put on a show for us in the 99 Patriotic car. Martin doing a little donut down in turn 3 and 4. Eventually he'll make his way to the line. Every night, Saturday, is racing here during the 2012 summer here at Midvale Speedway. Ohio template late models racing next Saturday night. 50 laps for the distance. Just 12 bucks to get in. We got the modifieds, the pure stock, the compacts, and the stock compacts racing as well next Saturday. Come back out 6:30 race time. And Mike Martin says, I can drive a car sideways as he climbs out. Well, Mike, pure stock car ran pretty good at times tonight. And in this car, find victory lane. Good job.
Yeah, thanks. Gotta get that pure cycle.
Well, you got to get the pure cycle on. You got to go on good for qualifying. Not matter get it to finish the races, right?
Yeah, it just keeps vapor locking on me for some reason.
On some of the restarts, I noticed that once it got rolling, it was good.
Yeah, it just takes so long to get it wound up. That great motor.
So Mike Martin picking up the win tonight. You've won spectator drag. You've won the skid plate race. You'd probably like a pure side one as much as any of them, though.
Yeah, I've been trying. It just ain't happening.
Your winner, Mike Martin. Starts sixth, and there's a 63-point leader, Rick Simpler from Massillon. Nice top qualifier, ready for green, coming off the floor. Derek Bloody wants to over. Here we go. And the lead goes to the 22 car. Mike Miller, Smith in second. Veteran driver here at Midvale Speedway, as well as Barberton and Lorraine finish. Here we go. Heat race number 2 of 3. It's the 99 of Derek Rule. The 06 car, Larry Baker from Norton. Larry Baker in the 06 car. Second. Steve Omar Jr. from Akron will start in the third position. Steve Omar Jr. car number 48. Then we got the 64. Derek Cole's going to go in the lead. Larry Baker on the outside. Roger Smith. Smith making his first start of the year. In the Dodge 43, the 02 car, Jesse Page. Starting third, that's Mike Miller's fall race car. 69, the Bondi Alonso starting fourth. 47 is Joe Flint in the fifth starting position. And final starting spot, the 45 car, Flint. Fighting to the lead, it will be Michael coming on. Going to the rear bumper. A little bit of contact possibly in 3 and 4. The inside lane. Smith on the inside, McDonald on the outside. Meanwhile, Donald up the track again. Every animal will lead it halfway. 4 laps in, 4. Bob Eichel, Roger Smith, Mike McDonald, signal being given. Of Slint's rolling down the backstretch. Up to the green off of turn number 4. Here we go for the restart. It is Michael and Smith bringing them in. First we go. Michael on the inside. Smith on the outside. Coming up to turn number 2. Remaining 4 laps in, 4 laps to go. Michael and Smith to bring them in. Slint's restarting third. Here we go off of turn number 4. Ready for the restart. And they're back. Smith's a better restart, but Michael pulls alongside in turns 1 and 2. Up the track they go. Michael keeps going in there. Starts race. He's in no style. Breaking race victory. Michael, the leader of lap number 5. Smith in second, Slint's in third. 6 laps in, 2 to go, and Eichel breaks on the front stretch. Eichel breaks while leading, and now Smith will come to the white flag. Terrible break for the animal. Checkered flag off of turn number 4 will be and finishing this heat race. Austin Courtney starting in the second spot. Starting third, the 53 of Dean Dobbins. 38 of Kevin McClintock, runner-up last week. He starts fourth. 12 of Alex Rosenberry starts in the number 5 position. And starting sixth, the 31 of Doug Meyer. He's second fastest qualifying tonight. The 17 of Randy Smart. 2 of the 3 feature wins for Randy Smart so far this season. He starts 7th tonight, top qualifier. So Matt Gribble Jr., former late model and main event racing series competitor, driving the Lee McCreary number 2 car tonight. So Gribble in the 2, Courtney in the 5, coming to green off of turn number 4, Dobbins and McClintock, 2 of the top modified drivers in number 2, the 5 car of Courtney in the lead. It'll be the 2 of Gribble and the 5 of Courtney. The 38 of McClintock and the 12 of Rosenberry, the 17 of Smart, Dobbins and Meyer, both cars pit side out of our fast heat race to work on for the feature. Here comes the green. And the first turn we go, Courtney on the outside lane. He puts the lead. Sideways. Mechanic, Moose Auto Repair, Oliver's Garage, and Canton Floors. Very equal, especially our first team guy. Angel Wonders specifically, Kenny Oliver, brother Joe. They haven't been on the track very much together, so they haven't yet. So far, it's so good. See if Joe lays the bumper to him. He does not. Down in turn 1. Kenny Oliver hanging on the second. Joe on the third. Down to the fourth. Let's go. The 31 Bill on Bill. Looking for a way around the number 50 of Oliver. Right under the leader. Using up that new 5 feet of asphalt on the outside. Heavy Oliver, first and second. They're still working hard. Eddie Oliver right there. Winner, the number 2, Joe Weiner. Weiner won the feature last week. He wins the heat here tonight in the fast heat division for the pure stock class. Gary Huppengarter filling in for TJ Barker tonight. The number 5 of Vince Martin starts third. Starting fourth to 0 of George Bowers. Starting fifth, the 82 car of Don Millar Jr. And rounding out the Don Fletcher. Look at all the pure stock cars from the first heat over at the water hoses. 4 out of 6 or 4 out of 7 of them go into the water hoses immediately after the race to cool down their cars. You could understand if it was actually hot outside. The 9 of Harmon and the 11 car of Huppengarter starting on the front row over this 8-lap fast heat race. The second heat race in the pure stocks as Harmon and Magic Shoes Gary Huppengarter come off of turn 4. Huppengarter not going to have the access to the down into the first turn. Huppengarter the slight advantage. Harmon running back to the inside. Continues on. Here comes
Shop and Mr. Music Man, number 11, your winner, Gary Hoopengarner. Here is the heat race for the Big Oval Compact Division. We've got coming off of turn number 4 to the green, the 175 of Reddicker and the 22 of Reddicker. Here we go. Gonna have a constant yellow flag is out. Here we go to the green, Justin Riddicker in the 175 and Kyle Rector in the number 22 coming off of turn number 4, 8 laps in the heat race for the compacts on the Big Oval. The 09 car of Wes Ennis outside of race 28 car, Lenny Orr, coming off the turn. Ennis still gives some room. 7 car, Ennis right there with him the outside lane. Look at that turn, he does number 27. The 175 the small oval stock compact. Number 12 of Gary Murray, the 83 of Gary Gibson, the 50 car of Alan Clark, 61 of Justin Van Fossen, 21 car of Holt Bryan, and the 29 of top qualifier Blaine Salisbury.
gets a little bump there. Alan Clark from the 21 Brian leading the way. Gary Gibson, 29 to 1 Salisbury second. Gary Burns third. And Alan Clark fourth. Salisbury third. And for the lead, here comes Lane Salisbury. The inside of Gary Gibson, not quite taken off inside, but now will be coming on the first bottom. Gary Gibson has received a speeding ticket. Black flag for Gary Gibson in the 83 going under his qualifying time. About the mark in the second now. Third spot to Golden Brian is fourth to 861 of Dustin Van Salisbury leading the way to the white flag this time. Final circuit, 1 to go for Lane Salisbury. Flag on the turn for Louis Salisbury. Coming victory. Alan Clark in the second place run. Brian Dustin Van Fossen first night out of 2012. He finished fourth, taking fifth. Your winner at the line, car number 29, the points leader. He has been dominant this season in the stock compacts. Lane Salisbury. At BillChalmers.com, Dutch Creek Foods, Talati Pipes, Rawlins County Chiropractic, and keeping you in stitches. Number 29, the 11 of Gary Hubengarter, the 5 car of Vince Martin, the 0 of George Bowers, the 82 of Don Braun Jr., the number 2 of Joe Leinert, he was the heat winner, last week's feature winner, the 50 of Joe Oliver, the 49 is Eddie Oliver, 31 is Bill Abel, the 60 of Mike Martin. Down and here comes heading over to the outside of Don Braun Jr. Down to that. Three laps in. 6 to go. He's going to open Ron Smith. He's on the front. He'll line it over. Now go on the inside of Don Braun. As he lets Don go. He lets Don take it to that. Could go that time. It'll be the white flag this time. We're on now. Run at Bowers. We're on. At Bowers. Once they leave the white flag on the line, they race back to the last time. So Oliver and Bowers are eliminated. Down to 5 cars left. On the final 30 tonight. And number 11, Gary third. Three wide already. Lenny Orr, number 8 car. One lap in. 8 car, Orr leading. 27. 22 of Rector has been eliminated. Side by side for the lead. Pulling onto the track, the stock compacts on the small oval for their pursuit race. Immediately following the stock compact pursuit will be the big oval compact feature. The big oval compact feature comes up next. And then we'll have the modified feature and then our intermission. Gary Murray, Gary Gibson, Alan Clark, Justin Van Fossen, Colton Bryan in the 29 car. Gary Murray pushes up. He's going to be the first to be eliminated that will happen about turn 3. And he's eliminated. Gary Murray, the hopper, back to the finish. He's done. We're down to 5 cars. We're starting for the lead, the 83 of Gibson and the 50 car of Clark. Five cars left. It will be halfway this time. It'll be 3 laps and 3 goes. Well, Friday, 21 car has been eliminated down to 4 left. Gary Gibson, 50 car, Alan Clark, 61, and Justin Van Fossen, 29 of Blake Salisbury, our 4 left. Here we go.
division, Gary Gibson. 10-foot oval, 12-lap feature. Starting on the pole, car number 8, Lenny Orr. It's the Chicago Pancrazio's Pizza Ride. Starting second, car number 22 from New Philadelphia, Kyle Rector. Starting third, the number 27 of Braden Sweeney from New Philadelphia, the CJ's Run Through, My Museum Tattoo, North Star Metals, Standard Automotive, and Ambed's car. The 57 of Mike Sweeney, Braden's dad, will start alongside in row number 2. Mike Sweeney from New Philadelphia, the Sweeney Racing Ambed's Post 1338, North Star Metals, the Standard Automotive car. Rounding out our field, the 09 car of Wes Ennis, the Ennis Racing 09 from New Philadelphia. Lenny Orr in the number 8, Kyle Rector in the 22, the 27 of Braden Sweeney, the 57 of Mike Sweeney in the 09. Of Wes Ennis, our starting 5 for this 12-lap feature. Here we go on turn number 4. Into the first turn, we're underway, under green. The 24 Rector will get the advantage off the second turn, but Orr plays back to the straightaway. At the line, 19 one-thousandths of a second. The difference between first and second that time by a record starting to take advantage of the green car. Number 2 with 10 to go. Up front, Rector still racing in the high green car already. That's why the field might be a little bit small. Trying to make this a competitive classic and lost the part of the process, but it's also back up. Now it's the second, the 57 of Mike Sweeney, the 22 of Kyle Rector. And it takes the 4th spot away from the point leader, Braden Sweeney.
victory, your winner, Lineor. Up here. Dobbins from Hartville, Ohio. Amaranth Place Diabetes. Up front automotive, number 53. The number 38 of Kevin McClintock from Dover, Ohio. Broad Run Cheese House. Glass Lumber Company, 38. The 12 of Alex Rosenberry from New Philadelphia. Rosenberry from New Philly. Rosenberry Code Navigate 12. The 31 of Doug Meyer from Canton, Ohio. All Parts Auto Care. Bob's Auto Sales Ride. Two-time feature winner, the car number 17 of Randy Smart. He starts the back of the pack full. Thank you, race fans. The drivers appreciate it. We appreciate all that the drivers have done for us. In 2012, they've been a great field in the Summit Racing Economy Modified Division. 50 laps. The winner taking home $700 in cash tonight. Turn number 4 to the green using a purple. Usage in the 11th is 16 of Bill Burkholder up front for the start. Burkholder heads the head into the lead again. lets off restarts fourth. Meyer and Courtney. Field dwindling and still in the first 1/5 of this race. 3 out of third quarter. Martin, Doug Meyer. Row 1, Dave Dobbins, Justin Courtney in row 2. Row 3, Kevin McClintock and Mike Reed. The 7th position, the 16 of Bert Muller. 13 from the finish. Here we go. Dr. Kurt Garrett out of Myers Podiatry, Shook Auto, Wisman Motorsports. Andy Miller Podiatry. Sponsor number 17 coming to the line, picking up the win, second week in a row, and third out of 4 this season. The 17 car is booked up. Mainly on the bottom, but then on the outside lane, he was able to make it happen and take the lead from Dave Dobbins and go on to victory, claiming the $700 top prize. There he is, your winner, Randy Smart. And Bidoff from Massillon, Ohio, the Ricks West Park, Peters Farm Industry, Jack Peters, 64, pulled out first. Pulling out the second starting spot, last week's feature winner, driver 18, Mark Wilson from the Gurbo. Rosenberry, number 2 this evening. Former car of Jimmy Carter. Tommy Jenkins drove this one last year. Ready for the restart tournament. Bit warm temperature-wise for the water. 64 mid-off. Running good for a second week in a row. He's made a nice return. Good racing him to go after a couple of years off. Here we go. Turn 4 for the restart. Yellow lights on, caution lights on, not coming to green. One circus to go, a little less than a normal late model feature yet to go. Forward mid off. Wilson, Jimmy Carter. Mike Miller, the 22 car, pulled off earlier in the race. Some sort of mechanical issue there, but we still got a stout field of late model competitor, mini contract champion, arguably maybe the most winningest driver of Mid-Vid Ridge Roar in the 7. Greg Sutherland running so strong this year. Jimmy Carter, former main event champion, restarting fourth, coming to green. And mid-off spins that tire.
crosses the Salisbury tries to get to the front. Gary Murray looks to contact there. Van Foster goes off the track. He's sideways. The contact helps him actually get it right a bit. He runs off of the turn there. And here comes out Gary Murray. All the road stretch. To get up to speed, your leader, the 83 of Gary Gibson off of turn number 2, the 50 of Alan Warren, and the 61 of Justin Van Foss is battle for the second spot. Circuit of this contact feature. Unbeaten in 2012 here on the small oval. Hopefully getting some more cars here soon. Is Blake Salisbury.
Two more now.
up next. Skid plate cars coming up next. Green flag, turn 4 to Don Juan Jr. And number 2, Joe Binder.
Have been completed, 12 laps to go in this pure stock feature event. Joe Oliver and Teddy Oliver, the brothers Oliver, up front. And Teddy Oliver up the track for on. We'll take second place back. Down to 3 stars.
Bill Avil restarting third, looking for his second feature win of the year. Mike Martin restarting fourth. Here we go. All over a liner side by side. Final lap coming up. For 199 of Kyle Grohl, the van. His best appearance team job, 2012. Hey Terry, can you hear me? 10 laps, okay. All right, 10 laps. Here we go. Race fans, race speedway. Mike Martin to the